Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. I am having live paid and free. I will be doing the live free readings at the beginning or in the middle when people order readings and they can get a free question along with their free reading. And I will be doing the free readings at the end of the live stream. If you'd like to understand more about what's needed in order to get a reading, please read the video description. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live or when I post a pick a card or all signs reading so you don't miss out on any future readings. Hey Dion, how are you doing? Hey Princess, hopefully you're having a blessed day. If you're not into live readings and you would like to have a private one, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The video description has information on how to even get an Instagram reading. If you're not wanting to really wait that long, I do have a faster turnaround on those and they're very affordable, only $10. So you can just follow me on Instagram. All the information on how to do that is in the video description. Okie dokie Dion. I know I don't normally go live today, but the angels told me to, so I'm here. So if you would like to have a reading, please go ahead and post your question. If you want a free one, a free yes or no question, please include your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. How does he feel? You have to order a reading for that. It's a free yes or no. If your question does not result in the answer yes or no, that is not a free reading. It's getting better. It's getting there. It's still a little bit rough. I can't wait because I really miss singing. I don't know who you are. Please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs for a free reading that results in the answer yes or no. It has to be a yes or no question. Asking how somebody feels about you is not yes or no. Asking if a person loves you or hates you is a yes or no question. If you would like to have a different kind of reading and you want to know how they feel about you, I suggest purchasing a reading. They're very affordable. It's only $11.11 through PayPal or Venmo for a regular circle reading. If nobody asks any free questions, then I won't do any. My name is Geeta. It's not Greeta, just to let you know. It's Geeta. Does he like you? I mean, it doesn't take a lot to like someone. It's not very indicative of how he feels about you if you ask if he likes you. You want to know if he's romantically interested in you. That's what you really want to know. Please tell me, is Beau romantically interested in Tracy? Yes or no? Is Beau romantically interested in Tracy? Is Beau romantically interested in Tracy? Or Beau? I don't know how to pronounce it. Please tell me, is Beau romantically interested in Tracy? Yes or no? The angels tell me it's Beau. So is he romantically interested? Yes, he is romantically interested. He looks like he wants to give you some kind of offer after coming out of conflict. There also could be an apology. He's trying to get to know you though, or get to know the situation. He's trying to reflect on it. He's reflecting on giving some kind of offer. And, you know, it's really important to him that he find, you know, the Ten of Cups. He wants to find ultimate happiness. These are two apology cards though. That or he's trying to recover from those energies. Recover from defeat, recover from conflict, come out of conflict. Also, with your paid readings, you can always, it's really better if you do decide to get a paid reading to ask your free question with your paid reading. So if you do want to come back and watch your video again, then they're right next to each other. You don't have to go looking around for them. Please tell me, well, I don't know about you in this month. You really want to know if he's going to contact you in the next 2 days because the month's about to end. Well, I think you're trying to ask if he's going to contact you in the month ahead. Please tell me, is Jawad going to contact Noelle in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Jawad going to contact Noelle in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Jawad going to contact Noelle in the month ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not going to contact you in the month ahead. Looks like there is a lack of give and take. He's like, feels like he's working and not making any progress with you. He's talking about he's being in a stalemate. I'm trying to figure out if he wants to give you an offer or an invitation. And he's trying to figure out what he wants for heaven. He's worried about making the right choice. Also, he feels like there's an imbalance between give and take, so maybe you need to give something in order to help improve the imbalance so things can move along better for you guys. Will JoJo get their Instagram account back? No. Oh. You need to go into the section. You probably already have your Instagram account back. Here, I'm going to tell you how to do it. I figured it out. Nobody talks about it either. So, you go where your account information is, right? And you go to, like, I think it's settings. Yeah. So you go to settings, and then you go to... basically, you have to get to the account, I think. And then you go down to request verification, and you click that. And if you have a block on your account, it'll trigger it. And anyways, you go for the Instagram verification, and it should help you get your account back. So now that I've told you that, and you can rewind that and listen to me say it to you over and over again. Let's see if you get your account back. Please tell me, will JoJo get her Instagram account back? Yes or no? Will JoJo get her Instagram account back? Well, I said something. You said someone's butt's fat or something. Apparently, that is an insult. And you got blocked. Please tell me, will JoJo get her Instagram account back? Yes or no? Will JoJo get their Instagram account back? Yes or no? The problem is that, like, what I had a problem with is that when I got blocked one time, is that it didn't, like, tell me I got blocked immediately. I had to go through this other process, request verification, and then that in itself immediately removed the block. Just because it then popped up, says, oh, you're pissed somebody off and they reported you, and you know what I mean? Then it says that, and then you go through the verification, and then that immediately unlocks your account. So will you get your account back? The answer is yes. Yeah, it's like talking about being afraid of limitations and restrictions and someone else being in charge and everything. The sun card in itself means yes. All right. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and your sun signs with your questions, either yes or no, or even your paid questions. I'm going to check payments here in a moment. Okay, so you're not forgotten. I am doing, I'm just trying to do this a little bit at first. Hey, Alma, how are you doing? We have Gloria, or Glory. Okay, what is Quint feeling about you? I don't know, you got to order reading for that question. It's yes or no, free. The yes or no questions are free. The other ones are paid. And paid readings do get a priority over the other ones. So once this little burst of free questions I'm doing is over, unless you order a reading, you're not going to get a free question until you wait to the end of the live stream. Oh, that's a shame. You need to go through that request verification. Thank you, Lori. I don't see any questions. And I can't sit here and wait for you guys to ask questions. All right, was there a person who was trying to rob Shanine yesterday? Oh, I hope not, girl. Oh my God. Please tell us the person who approached Shanine yesterday planning on robbing her or looking to rob her. Was the person who approached Shanine yesterday looking to rob her? Was there someone who was looking to rob Shanine yesterday who approached her? Yes or no? Was the person who was approaching her yesterday looking to rob Shanine? Was there a person looking to rob Shanine yesterday who approached her? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He might have even wanted to rape you with that Ace of Wands. If not, it's just like a passionate idea that they have. It's very much so, yes. But something happened, wow, to mess it up. I don't know what real feelings for you means. Are you trying to ask if he's a narcissist? You have to ask specific questions. You know why? When you're too vague, he's like, oh, does this person want to smash? Well, you can't ask it like that. You have to ask if they want to have sex. You have to reword things. The angels don't understand these weird slang things. You got to speak plainly. Okay? Hey, Shani. Please post your first name, their first name, their sun signs with your question. I'm about to quit because I don't have enough questions. If someone doesn't post a question, I'm about to stop. I don't have enough. Yeah, you got lucky, girl. You got lucky, Shani. Hell yeah, girl. Please tell me will Alan contact Colleen? Hopefully your name is Colleen. Please tell me will Alan contact Colleen? Yes or no? Will Alan contact Colleen? Ever again? Yes or no? Will Alan contact Colleen? Ever again? Yes or no? The answer is no. It says he will not. He's exhausted of the situation. There's a lack of a solid foundation there. There could have been some harsh words that were said. He does fantasize about the past. He thinks about the past, but he thinks it's a failure. He could be waiting for you, though. And I don't know, he might be in a relationship as well. By the way, if you're ordering a reading, please hold off on your free question with that, okay? So you can put them together. Well, Alma here from Arvid in the week ahead, yes or no? Well, Alma here from Arvid in the week ahead, yes or no? Well, Alma here from Arvid in the week ahead, yes or no? Well, Alma here from Arvid in the week ahead, yes or no? The answer is no, unfortunately. Just talking about there's being delays. He doesn't have a solid foundation. He's completing a cycle. And he's currently weighing his options before sending you messages of love. He needs more emotional independence. He's in like a codependent energy, as you are mirroring currently. It's really important that if you're feeling codependent, you get out of that energy. So if whatever energy he's in, you don't want him in, you got to make sure you're not in that energy. All right, now I'm going to check the list and post it. I swear to God, these fucking spammers. Nope, I didn't win anything. Go away. Block this bitch. Alright, we got Dion first. What'd you order, Dion? I don't know if you got a regular reading and a regular circle reading, or if you got I don't know if you got 3 regular circle readings. Dion with I'm gonna put a regular circle reading. and a regular reading. It's the equivalent either way. And then Alma with a regular reading. All right, Dion, hun, you're first. Okay, so I was right. Let's see. All right. Is this one for the regular reading or a regular circle reading? It's helpful if you specify which one I'm doing. All right. Please tell me, does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Yes or no? Does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Yes or no? Does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Yes or no? Does Patty want to get Dion pregnant? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not trying to get you pregnant. He's not looking to do that. We're going to clarify and see what it says, though. Alright, please tell me what it about Patty with Dion. Thank you, Elma. Please tell me about Patty with Dion. Alright, clarifying judgment in the reverse. We have justice in the reverse. Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have temperance reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Fool. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Wands. That's some fast-moving energy there. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. What's this sign again? Cancer. Okay, that's right. King of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. So, he's feeling like limited in his own thoughts. I think he wants to wait for, like, if you'd be married or something before he would do something like that with you. Doesn't mean that he doesn't want to ever, But he's kind of wanting to take things slow before jumping into anything, is what I'm seeing. I think he's afraid of there being injustice by having, taken too long, and he doesn't want to compromise the situation. He is working on making progress towards standing up for the connection. But right now, his emotions are he's feeling kind of wishy-washy. He's going back and forth, that type of thing. And he definitely wants you with that Ace of Wands. And he's like he's still undecided. I feel like part of him wants to take a leap of faith here with a Fool. Okay? But, he's just not wanting to jump in things too quickly. You know what I mean? I don't really feel like it's like 100% never, ever. It's more like, let's see what happens first before we get into that. You know what I mean? Looks like he fantasizes about it. He wants to get busy with you soon. He could potentially want to see you soon. The Eight of Wands can be talking about air travel and fast moving energy, communication, that kind of thing. And the Seven of Cups can indicate fantasy. So maybe he could be feeling like that you're maybe too good to be true type of energy at the moment. So he's kind of wanting to wait before doing something like that, it seems. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Right now, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not giving free readings for people like right now because I'm doing paid readings. Only people who, when there's not any paid readings, I'll give free readings again. Okay, or at the end of this video. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? So unless you order a reading, you're welcome to ask a free question when you order a reading. And those are the people I'm giving free readings to right now. Or you can wait to the end. Here's the live streams, how they work. When I first come in here, I give a bunch of free readings, which I've already done that. And then I move on to the paid portion of the readings, where I start doing paid readings. And then those people are welcome to ask a free question with their readings as well. And then I move on to the end of the live stream, or if there's time in between, then I will say, hey, let's do some free readings. Or when I'm done doing the paid list, then I will do some free readings, okay? So you're welcome to order a reading if you would like to get in line to get a reading. You know, it's up to you guys what you want to do, but that's the format I'm currently doing. I need to change it in the description. All right, so let's get some messages for Dion. Sorry, Dion, for interrupting your reading to explain it to everybody. All right, please tell me, what does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Patty want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? The reason I do it like this is because I don't think it's fair to make the people who pay for readings to wait even any longer just to give readings to people who are not paying at all. It's not fair for them. All right, so the underlying energy says, I don't want to admit it, but I need you. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove that I love you. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I am putting others first right now. I'm tired of my current situation, and I can feel a strong soul bond between us. And then we have, I fantasize about having children together. So he does think about it. He's just not trying to do it right now. Like I said, I don't feel like he wants to do it right now. He's not feeling, his connection with you is not feeling very stable. I am playing you. I wish you were here with me now. I want to protect you. I think you are perfect. You are haunting me. So we might get things that makes him think about you. Your gift fills my heart with joy. And you make me believe in true love. Alright, so go ahead and post your regular reading question. Of course, you can wait till the end. You can wait until I don't have any readings, yes. Or you can order a reading and ask with your other question. But make sure you're subscribed and put on your bell notifications, because the time that when you come in is like the easiest time to get a reading, when you first come in, or you have no waiting really. You just, to be honest with you, people don't even throw up their questions fast enough, in my personal opinion. Alright, regular reading. Well, Ed and I get back together, and why has he been ignoring me? Well, which one would you like to know? Would you like to know if he will get back together, or do you want to know why he's ignoring you? That's two questions, huh? If your question has the word and or, then it's more than one question. All right. Please tell me, will Ed and Dion get back together? Yes or no? Will Ed and Dion get back together? Please tell me, will Ed and Dion get back together? Yes. Will Ed and Dion get back together? Yes or no? Will Ed and Dion get back together? Yes or no? Will Ed and Dion get back together? Yes or no? Oof. The answer is yes. I'm seeing a lot of love here too. Wow. A lot of love. This is a lot of love right here. 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups. We do got some disappointment, but that's a lot of love. You have the Empress on the bottom. That is you. He sees you as the Empress. Someone who has it all. He thinks very highly of you still. Judgment reversed. The 10 of Wands reversed. The Magician reversed. The Emperor. Please tell me about Ed and Dion. Please tell me what's going to happen, what's going on with Ed and Dion, about them getting back together. Please tell me about Ed and Dion getting back together. Please tell me about Ed and Dion getting back together. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the King of Swords again. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Moon. Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. clarifying the Star. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Star. The Ace of Wands reversed. Death in the reverse. The Empress reversed. Four of Cups. The Fool. Eight of Swords. Ace of Swords. A thing in the underlying energy, I feel like it's trying to say that he feels like he could be very successful with you. And he thinks that it's a bad idea to end things with you. And he's also could be worried that he's kind of taken too long to manifest things with you. He is afraid of you. I feel like it's like he thinks that you're judging him or something like that. I feel like he wants to take control of the situation. Please tell me about Ed and Deanna getting back together. Yeah, I asked if we will get back together. What did you think I said? I'm trying to understand why you typed it again. That's when it says, will Ed and I get back together? And the answer is yes, you will get back together. It says that. Please tell me about Ed and Dion getting back together. Please tell me about Ed and Dion getting back together. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Anchor, clarifying Anchor. We have Milky Way. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Bridge, clarifying Bridge. We have Cross. Oh, is it lag or something? Clarifying the Moon. We have Raccoon, clarifying Raccoon. We have Balance. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Scythe, clarifying Scythe. We have Mask. Clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying Ship. I'm hearing it as his dream to, like, he is really still mentally attached to the idea of what your plan was before, where he moves to America and where you go with him. And he really wants to remove limitations and restrictions, and I feel like he's just like really attached to that. It's like a dream of his, and he's not really being able to kind of, he's not getting himself to let it go. It's going to keep like irking him. You know? And right now, currently, he's still confused about the situation. Okay, but he still does want to be with you. He keeps thinking about it too, but he's worried. See how the garden is here, and that's like the public. That's like what everybody thinks. And he's still chained to that. He's unhappy with how that is affecting his behavior. But he does love you, and he wants an abundant, vibrant life, and he feels like he could have that with you. Plus, he loves having sex with you. He wants to take something new. I think that he doesn't like his current situation. I don't think he likes where he lives. He doesn't like being there, and it's like he wants to escape. He wants to have this beautiful life like he sees people having online. He doesn't feel like that he's having that, or he's able to achieve that where he is currently. But I'm getting like a strong sense of attachment him being attached to the idea that of the plan that he made with you before. I think that before he tried to like kind of talk himself out of it. He could still be in this situation at the moment where he's talking himself out of it and he's thinking, oh no, I can't do that. That's just a pipe dream. And then he goes through phases where he's like, you know what? I'm fucking awesome. Why can't I achieve my dreams? Because I think that he comes across people thinking, you know, saying things. I don't know, you know how you see a lot of motivational stuff like, why can't you achieve your dreams? The only thing that is stopping you from achieving your dreams is your limited thoughts. Right? Your own brain is what it's... And then he hears motivation saying, you know, and so that kind of helps to snap him out of it. Either he has already had that or he will have that. He probably has had it before, but he goes in and out of it. So he keeps getting reminded of that. And as the universe is reminding him of that, it's pushing him to want to take the steps necessary to achieve his dreams. And you're part of that dream. I feel like when you're getting readings and he's like being kind of pessimistic about the situation, I feel like that's him listening to other people. It's not actually what he truly, really wants. But, you know, it's like he feels stuck in his situation. But then he gets motivated here and there to break out of that energy. And one of these times when he gets that energy, he's going to do it. He's going to break out and he's going to follow his dreams. He's going to stop caring about what other people think, because it says he loves you. He loves the way that you work and that you're a hard worker and that you're able to provide for yourself, that you're not like somebody who is just trying to leech off of him. You're somebody who is willing to, you know, stand on your own 2 feet and not rely on somebody else. And that if you want him, then you really do want him. You don't need him financially. I mean, financial stuff is nice, but you're fine without him. Either way, you're fine, and you know that. I think that's something that he appreciates about you. He's saying that he has a lot of love for you. Now, I feel like that he does have some disappointment involved in another situation with the lovers in the reverse. He's disappointed in how things went. And I feel like that he's disappointed in something else that's going on in his life currently as well. It could, I don't know if it's that he's dealing with another person. I feel like that if he's dealing with that other girl and she's like there with, like in the same area as him, he wants to get the fuck away from her. I think he's getting tired of that shit, to be honest with you. And I think there's some stuff, you know, that he's not really showing. He's not saying to you and he's not showing you, but it's there. And he's still I feel like he's still in the middle of processing it. Because you're both actually doing this with this King of Swords energy. You're mirroring this energy. And you're both trying to think logically about the situation. And that you're a stable connection, he's a stable connection. You're both capable of supporting each other if the shit hit the fan, right? Like, obviously, if he, like, for some reason, if he lost his online presence, then you would still support him and help him. Because you're an entrepreneur too, you will help him get back on his feet again. And then you'll be successful. It's like you're both, and then the same thing, if something happened to you and your line of work wasn't working out, he would do the same for you. And this is really promising for him. You know, I think that he's either thinking that now or he will be in the future. Hey Bertona, how you doing? It's a short list. I don't have really any readings too much yet, so it's not really 30 minutes, more like 20 minutes. But yeah, and it talks about you guys being able to have a balance, and you make him feel complete, and he loves that about you. He thinks that you guys would be very successful together, and that you love to travel. You just like a lot of the same things, and you're both very beautiful, and he feels like you would just be very successful together. So either he's starting to have this energy now, or he will in the future. And also he's starting to feel like, you know, doing things with you is part of his destiny. All right. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? beautiful reading. I feel like, though, you're teaching him a valuable lesson by standing up for yourself and saying, you know what? I'm not going to tolerate this poor behavior. I'm worth more than this. Because you're able to see your value, he's able to see your value as well. And that's really important. All right. So something's definitely happened. I think it wasn't the last one you got not so positive. Oh, I was not expecting it. But energies are always changing. Tarot readings are just snapshots in the current energy. And the point of them isn't just to know the future, because the future is not static. It is not stuck in a certain timeline. We have free will. There's decisions that we can make, and we can change them to our benefit. That's the point of the tarot readings. So if things aren't going, it's like an energy check. Like what's happening? Am I on the right path, or have I fallen off the path that I want to be on? You know, what adjustments do I need to make in order to get back on that path if it's falling off? That's what's great about tarot, is that it lets you know what's going on. Just because, and I want you guys to know, everybody in here who's listening right now, when you get a tarot reading, it's not set in stone. You can change it, okay? It's not just to find out what's going to happen or anything like that. So you know where you're going, so you can alter the destination. So you can turn this way or turn that way. If you're going the wrong way, if you're heading off a cliff, you need to turn. But how are you going to know that? Because it's hard to predict the future, you know? But that's what it is. So whenever you get a bad reading and they're like telling you something negative, that's a good thing. Why is it a good thing? Because you get to know if you should change something, if you should do something. If you don't know, you're just going to have the bad thing happen regardless. Hey, Marisha, how are you doing? All right, please tell me, what does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? We have a lot of timelines, you know, that of things, a possibility that we could be, that things that could happen. So it's really useful tool. All right, please tell me, what does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? The thing that sucks is the fluffy readers, they don't tell you what you need to know. So you can't make any changes, and those ones are more destructive. What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does Ed want to say to Dion? What does he want her to know? What does Ed want to say to Dion? All right, we're going to do the underlying energy. All right, the karmic knows everything. So that's like the other person. Could be the girl who was trying to get him back or whatever. I have loved you since the day we met. I'm disappointed. I pleasure myself to your pictures. I feel guilty for wanting you. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. I hate myself for how I treated you. I look at your pictures often. I don't feel worthy of your love. I fantasize about us being together. Those are really flowing there. That's why I read them. I don't always pull that many. All right, I want you to love me. When the energy flows like that, that's when I'll keep doing things like that. Whenever the angels tell me to. I can't be with you now, and maybe not ever. Now, I don't feel like it's not ever, but he can't be with you right now because he's definitely going through something. And I can feel you running through my veins. I crave your touch. You're better than the karmic. You scare the hell out of me, though, because you're unpredictable. You don't allow him to dictate your behavior. You stand up for yourself. That's why you scare the hell out of him. I want to stop holding back from you. I put a love spell on you. Oh, he might have had someone put a love spell on you, girl. That actually feels like he legit. All right, now it's Alma's turn, but first I'm going to update the list. Yeah, because you're not, you know your worth. And that scares most men. Because he's probably used to chicks who do whatever he wants because he has control over them. Doesn't necessarily mean he wants that, you know, but. Alright, so after Alma is Bretona with a regular circle reading. After Bretona is Braisha with probably 3 regular circle readings. After Braisha is Martha with a regular circle reading. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. So you want angel messages reading? They're saying they want me to give you a postcard from Spirit, Alma. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Oh, I got to type this first shit. All right, there it is. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? So the first one says, there's only one you, and you have a unique place in this universe. Sometimes situations come up that challenge you to be authentic, and that means you have to be fully yourself and let go of being what you think others may want. Now is not the time to conform to other people's standards or expectations. Be proud of who you are and be courageous. Stand tall in your convictions. Being yourself in a powerful statement will only lead you to success and ultimately happiness. Don't compare yourself to other people. Want what you have. Choose what your heart wants and know that your purpose is yours alone. No one else can claim your magic nor take it away. When you place authenticity and originality high on your list of priorities and give them a prominent place in your awareness, extraordinary things happen. Your life is a beautiful one. Love you always and forever. The angels and spirit. Then the underlying energy. Dear you, what is true for you? Can you be impeccable with yourself? Wait. What is true for you? Can you be impeccable with your word? Sure you can. As long as it's not used to manipulate others, the truth can set everyone free. Let go of the results. Let go of your fears. Allow the truth to empower you and others. This has set into motion a kind of change that will be supportive of you and loving, and all kinds of prosperous. Okay, that sounded weird. The wording's weird. It says, this is not a time to compromise and hide your truth from others. Whatever it is that you want, go for it. And be clear in your motives, especially with yourself. You will be so happy you did. This is a time where you will tap into the power to co-create and manifest your best life. Doesn't that feel amazing? And the results? Miraculous. When you tell the truth and ask for the same of others, you can learn a lot from life's beautiful lessons and achieve your dreams. Love you always, angels and spirit. With that being said, let's get your angel messages. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? Okay. I'm trying to get a hold of him. What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? Hey, woo, coming to visit me? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy says just say yes. You will not... A song came in my head. A Torimo song. What is it? Oh. IE. It's the song IE. It's like I-E-E-E. I'll link it to you later if you remind me. Torimo's IE. I can't sing it right now. My voice is getting better. I should be able to soon. All right. You will not do your purpose alone. A lot of dead surround you currently, I guess. Stop forcing things to work. Release attachments to move forward. You are a healer. Keep moving forward. You're on the right path. You're meant to change the world. New information will come to light soon. The lesson is self-mastery. We are bringing in your twin flame. You have found your twin flame, but you do need to align your chakras and raise your vibration. Forgive yourself and move forward. I don't know, they're talking like really heavily through these cards right now. And you need to cleanse your aura. They're like doing the same thing they did with Dion right there. All right. Wow. Okay. So we have listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. The lesson is to overcome your ego. Go within to find healing. Your heart chakra is blocked. Financial loss, take care. If you're in the vibration of lack, then you will manifest financial loss. Past wounds resurface for healing. So it's talking about healing a lot right now. And healing your heart chakra. So there's something probably related to your heart chakra. And your ego is stopping you from healing it. New opportunities are coming. Stay alert. And take a step back and see the bigger picture. This feels like a very powerful reading already, Jesus. Okay. I can see why they wanted me to read today. It's very powerful energy today. Today's a good day to get readings. Everybody's going through, like collectively, there's like a collective energy where everybody's trying to heal. It's like, I feel like there's wounds that are resurfacing for everyone that is being meant to be healed so we can all move forward. All right, so I have to get 2 of them. I'm not going to clarify this one or this one because I really feel like I should address these other situations. Especially the healing. They're wanting you to heal. They're showing me you crying and having issues with self-worth. Okay, Noella. I'll update the list after this. Okay. I only see, yeah, it might only be 1 payment. I didn't get money for a regular reading. I got money for a regular circle reading. You sent $11.12, which is $11.11. I don't care. But it's not a regular reading. It's a regular circle reading. You ordered 10. If you do want to have a regular reading, you need to send the difference plus $1 to help pay for the fee. All right. Because I take on extra fees when you send more than 1 transaction. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? Please clarify. Listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. 7 of Swords, clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the 4 of Cups in the reverse. And they're saying this is about you picking your job. And stop allowing that other person from picking you. They're just reminding me of that reading from last night that you got. Please clarify. Go within to find healing. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Hierophant. You have the Page of Pentacles. Please clarify. Heart chakra is blocked. The Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the 7 of Cups. Please clarify. Past wounds resurface for healing. We have Temperance, clarifying Temperance. We have Justice. Please clarify. New opportunities are coming. Stay alert. We have the 4 of Swords, clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the 6 of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. We have the 7 of Wands, clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 2 of Swords. The underlying energy is the 2 of Pentacles. The 10 of Wands reversed. They're saying to put down that burden. They're saying that you're weighing your options. You're feeling, I don't know, there's an overwhelming feeling even though the 2 of Pentacles isn't reversed. And they're talking about putting down that burden. The 3 of Cups reversed. The 6 of Pentacles. I don't know what, you have trouble with friendships, peer pressure. And it's talking about avoiding new love. And working. Okay, they're saying that you need to work because you're like, you feel like you need to work so you can distract yourself from your twin flame connection, from how it's not working out. But they're saying that the purpose of you not finding a job yet is so you have this time to heal yourself and to improve yourself and to learn how to be emotionally independent. Learn how to do the things that you need to do in order to come in union with your twin flame. let it go. A lot of feelings you could do. If you can learn how to let energy go, you're going to do a lot. Give it to God. Just give it away. Say, here, take it. I don't want it. It's up for you anyways. I trust you with this. I trust you with this burden of mine. It's an act of surrendering to the divine. When I actually like help other people by doing like Reiki on them, and I remove energy, negative energy from them, that's what I'm doing. I'm basically giving it to God. But I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it on your behalf. I think that it's more important that you're able to do it yourself. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Alma. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? I think that a lot of people, when they're the last step of overcoming your ego, when you've done it mostly, and you're not really giving a fuck what people think or shit like that, when you're past all that, the last step is learning to surrender to God, to surrender to something that is more powerful than you, and to have that trust, and to be able to trust something wholly and completely without questioning it. You know, it sounds kind of crazy to do something like that. But if there's only one thing you could trust in this world, is one, you should learn how to trust yourself, and two, you can trust the divine. You can trust the universe. You can always trust that the universe has your best interests at heart. And once you can trust that, that's when you can finally flow, and things can manifest a lot easier. When you surrender to the divine and surrender to your divine plan of your life. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have mice. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Road, which is like a crossroads, it's like a choice. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have Key. Clarifying Justice. We have Light Bulb. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have Man. Clarifying Man. I need more information than just Man. Okay. And clarifying the Two of Swords. We have Garden. Alright, this is going to get deep. Let's look at the underlying energy. We have Firefly. This is you. You're a very exceptional person. I feel like that sometimes you don't realize that. You're like thinking, oh, I'm like everybody else, because that's what you've been programmed to think, that you're like everybody else. But you're not. You're different. You have a different purpose. You have different things that you're supposed to be learning, you know? Different tools, different things that need to be happening in order to help our planet, to raise the vibration of our planet, and to become the best version of yourself. There's different things that you have to do. You are a very magical and exceptional person. And it's talking about your destiny. Your destiny is entwined with spirituality, divine guidance, conviction, your fate, your duty. And I'm hearing there's something about being like money. So you're holding on to money too tightly. And it's saying there's some kind of miscommunication. The energy is like that you're trash talking yourself. You're doing negative self-talk. They want you to find a balance. It's like you could, it says something about traveling, but the ship is about, remember I sent you the I'm on a boat song? It's like moving, it's like smooth sailing, right? Like the wind is in its sails. It's a beautiful day. You know, the sea is calm. Everything is going perfectly. It's like you're going to be breaking things down, making something new. And you're going to be breaking free from the way things are going to be going with the breaking free from being able to stand alone, from codependent energy, basically, where it's really important that we be able to be whole within ourselves before we can be whole with another person. But that means being able to not be lonely when we're not around other people. Being able to be happy in your own solitude. That is an accomplishment that people usually have to achieve. A lot of people don't want to. They think, oh, maybe that's not healthy. Maybe it's not healthy to always be alone. You're not always going to be alone, though. That's not ideal. But if you had to go to like prison and never see another human again, it would be in your best interest to, be like, get to know yourself, get to like yourself, and be happy with yourself. So basically, what happens is when you're feeling isolated from people, we go through periods of life where that happens. And that happens for our own good. So we can learn to work on ourselves, because a lot of times people don't ever heal in their life because they're always distracting themselves. They don't even realize that the situations even exist. Like there is even a problem. They try to distract themselves from not just the pain, because it's not just about pain, because you are supposed to move forward, but after you have to process it first. If you don't process it, then the angels are going to keep trying to do shit to make you process the pain. And that is acknowledge that it exists, that it's there, and that it does affect you, and how does it affect you. But the pain isn't just to have pain, it's to learn a lesson. Instead of when you have something happen, instead of being like, why me? My life just sucks. My life just shit. Everything just hates me. No. There's a lesson. Instead of doing that, you ask, what is the lesson? What am I going through? What vibration am I resonating with that is attracting these experiences into my life? What am I supposed to be learning? And this is supposed to help you to learn how to recognize when you're not going in the right direction, and how to change things so they get better. Exactly. So listen to your intuition. We're guiding you. Okay, 7 of Swords. 4 of Cups reversed. Okay, so they're wanting you to look for signs and synchronicities, and I'm hearing they're giving them to you. And they're trying to help you with the 7 of Swords about strategize on the things that you're worried about. Okay, so they're trying to help you, guide you through a difficult time in your life. And they're saying that you need to trust it too. I feel like you do get signs and synchronicities, but you don't often trust it. You don't necessarily make a decision that follows that. If you have a feeling like, oh, I should go here, I should do this, I should go into this store, and go in, see what happens. You ever do that? I think it's really important that we do open ourselves up to going. I like to do this often. I do it like probably once a week. I could probably do it more if I had time to do it more. But I go into, like, say, for example, I often will go to places I haven't been, or I like to go to interesting places where I can be exposed to a lot of different things. Like I'll go to St. Augustine and I'll just go walk around and see what happens. Go somewhere and walk around and see what happens. Don't be afraid to communicate with the people that show up and that are around. Say hi to people, smile. If you feel drawn to, like, give money or to help someone, like give money to a homeless person, or to help someone, give someone directions. This is you allowing yourself to come into alignment to have serendipitous events. Be open to receiving them. This helps to, it's like when we think about things, it's like, nice, okay, I want to be open to everything. Well, how do you be open to everything? Well, you have to go put yourself in situations where you can receive, and it helps to get you in that vibration too. So Like, go to, I don't know if you have like a marketplace or some kind of downtown area, a mall. Go just walk around. Go into the stores. Absorb the energy. Feel the energy of the environment. Communicate with the people. And see what happens. A lot of times something amazing will happen. Maybe you will learn something. Be open to what the angels are trying to tell you when you're in those situations. And follow that intuitive guidance. So go within to find healing. See, here's the thing. They're wanting you to go within to find healing in order to follow your spiritual guidance. Trusting the divine. It's like they want you to go within and learn how to work on, like, having faith. Having faith in yourself and in the divine. There's something that they're wanting you to heal. They're saying that there's something that happened that it didn't work out and you thought that it would. And it made you lose faith, and now you're afraid to have faith in something because you're afraid of being disappointed in that. But they're saying that you need to let that go. Because that just being in a disappointment means that you're not in alignment with it. And so that's why you couldn't manifest it. You weren't quite there. It's talking about you making a decision, being at a crossroads. You got to heal. There's something that needs to be healed before you can make a decision. Before you can receive an opportunity. There's opportunities coming. But if you're not paying attention to them, you're not going to be able to grab them. You know, if you want a job somewhere, go wander around in that area that there's a job. Maybe what will happen is you'll go wander around and go to the metaphysical stores near you. Communicate with the people. Maybe they will like you and they will offer you a job. Wouldn't that be nice? To say, yes, I love crystals. I know a lot about crystals. Oh, would you like a job here? Because we would love to have somebody who knows something about crystals to work here. We don't want some dumb fuck who doesn't give a fuck about this shit. You know? You don't know. And then maybe they'll go, oh, yes, you're really amazing. They love who you are after they get to know you. And they'll say, hey, do you want to become a partner in this store? Next thing you know, you're starting a business with another person. You're joining them. So there's a lot of potential, a lot of possibilities. But you're never going to know them if you don't go out and walk around and just be open to anything happening. Let's see what happens today. Let's go out and put ourselves out there and let's see what happens today. So, it says your heart chakra is blocked. That's part of what needs to be healed. The heart chakra is blocked over what you feel. Again, it's like, I wasn't expecting this from you, but it's tied in to you having faith in the divine. And you losing faith in the divine, and trusting that the wisdom that you've learned and that you've achieved in order to make decisions, and trusting your intuition to make decisions, trusting the divine to make decisions. The key is to help to unlock your heart chakra. I think the key to your healing is healing your heart chakra. It's going to help you to get the solution and to be liberated from the situation. Past wounds resurface for healing. The angels are bringing this. The reason why these past wounds are resurfacing for healing is to liberate you, to give you a breakthrough, so you can have an aha moment, a realization that you're afraid to have faith in something because you're afraid of being disappointed in it. I'm getting that. It's probably a little bit more than just that. But it's really important that these wounds that are coming up that you're feeling upset about, you need to analyze them. Why do I feel this way? What is the lesson trying to teach me? What is the lesson here? What, you have things happening to you. What are you doing? What is the vibration you're not in alignment with? You're not in alignment with your true purpose. And when you're not in alignment with that, you're not going to attract what you need. If you're trying to get a job that takes you off of your purpose, away from your purpose, you're not going to get that job. And this is as simple as that. But you're having a hard time having faith in that. You just want to get a job because you want to feel useful. It's more than that. You're on a different kind of life. you have a different kind of life, you have a purpose, and you're not going to get a job that's not going to lead you towards your purpose. And you need to have faith in that. The angels are guiding you. Temperance. It's all about having patience. Not only with them, but with yourself. Because you have to heal this before you're going to get a job. That's what I feel like it's trying to say. And this is actually really important for you to heal so you can actually get with Arvid too. They want you to find balance though. New opportunities are coming. Stay alert. The Four of Swords talks about resting, reflecting, maybe even going on some kind of little trip or vacation. The opportunity, you may meet somebody. It could be a man, because you have man here. And I feel like it's work related potentially because of the bear card here. Which is about, it says boss, CEO, judge, bully, mama bear, protective, finances. So it's like, it says finances, benefits, strong, affluence, and muscular. What I'm getting at it is someone who's like in a leadership position and to do with your finances. So there's an opportunity coming in that situation. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. The Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is about standing up for what you believe in, standing up for yourself. The Two of Swords. It's about making a decision. Being at a stalemate though, not sure which way there. It's like going over here to this road, the crossroads. Not sure where to go when it comes to a decision that you need to make. It's like you're not sure what to stand up for. You know what I mean? Like you want to stand for what you believe in, but what do you believe in? Okay, so it's like you trying to make a decision on what you do and maybe how that affects your world, your community. This is like about, the Garden card is about society. It's like the world. It's like, you know, your local community. It could be your city, your state, your country, you know, your province or whatever you live in. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, what do you believe in? I think this could be a call to try to figure out what you really believe in. I feel like for the most part, you do have a lot of ideas of what you believe in. And I feel like that they want you to just know where you stand in that and see the bigger picture as in, I'm trying to say this without like saying too much because it does have to do with politics and shit like that. You know what I mean? Things like that. They want you to know where you stand. They're not saying why in this reading right now, but it's going to become useful in the future. So there's codependency, and then there's another lesson that is related to codependency that we have to learn that nobody really talks about, and that is called interdependency. It's where you don't really need a person or anything to make you happy, but you do need other people to work together because as a collective you work together and you can make changes and help each other. So there is a thing called interdependency that you also have to learn, but not in a codependent way. You want to find a balance between codependency and interdependency and learning the difference of what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you want me to do? Hang on. Like when you feel like you need someone or something to do something and you're like, oh, the longing and the desire is different than like, I should work together with other people. This is not something that I should do all alone. This is not something I'm meant to do all alone. Some things are just too big. Like you're not codependent when you need a guy to fix your car. You need to go to the mechanic and have him fix your car. You're not codependent. You don't need them to be happy, but you need them to fix your fucking car so you can go somewhere. You know what I mean? It's just like that type of thing. It's where we're meant to work together and help each other. Not because we need to, because it's the right thing to do. I don't do good things. It's like I don't do good things to feel good about myself or to get some kind of brownie points. Sometimes I do the right thing just because that's what you should do. It's just the right thing is what you should do. It does have the result is that a lot of times you feel good about it, but you shouldn't do it to feel good about yourself. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. It's all about intention. What is your intentions for these things? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Alma? All right. These don't have reversals. We have number 21, clean it up. And number 2, yin. This card here, clean it up. The essential meaning of it, it means getting to the core of a situation, freedom from a burden, which I'm very resonating with right now, cleaning house and sweeping away what is no longer needed. It says, ever feel so bogged down with emotional gunk that you can't think straight? Could you be surrounded by physical clutter in your home? Also, too much work, overwhelmed? Time to clean house. Every item out of place matters await you. Every unresolved resentment, every comparison to others that leads to a sense of lack takes up energetic space. Every unpaid bill just adds up to the unnecessary feeling of being overwhelmed. Now's the time to free yourself by energetically cleaning house. Just do it. Make room for the miracles that are lining up for you. Is it possible that you may be focusing too much on other people right now? Trying too hard to be helpful or useful? Does taking on what belongs to others make you feel needed or desired? Perhaps you think it's your calling to relieve people from their burdens, but what is the cost to you and to them? Don't clean up someone else's side of the street. You're not helping by freeing him or her from their responsibility. You're also not doing yourself any favors, and you just might be adding an even greater strain. You are loved as you are. You don't need to be needed to be loved. So this one is yin number 2. The essential meaning of this card is the feminine principle of receptivity. Letting someone else make the first move, gathering information and taking in cues, and the art of conscious allowing, which is I feel is what's resonating really strongly to me. This is a time of calculated receptivity as you gracefully await what is coming to you, ready to accept it when it appears. It does not involve frozen dreams or even resting, but rather consciously allowing things to flow to you. It's like what I was saying. Be open to everything. Don't just be open to receiving. Be open to everything. Say, I am open to receiving everything. I am open to having everything happen to me. Pose to receive the bounty that will be made available to you. It implies sensitivity as you alertly study the actions of others and contemplate how they will affect you and yours. Remember, you must make space for miracles to appear. Be the shaped, not the shaper, and you'll see how quickly your dreams manifest. Do you have trouble receiving? You stop the flow of abundance when you continuously insist upon being the giver. You can't always lead, always give, and always teach. You must be the student, the open vessel, and the one who receives the gift, gesture, or offer in equal measure. Open up and let love, life, abundance, and spirit fill you without demand or expectation. Just receive the bounty that is yours. No, Noelle, you haven't missed your turn. I haven't even written down. I was just finishing Alma's reading. She has a regular reading, and I just finished it. When I do angel readings, they do take a little longer than a different question because I'm channeling angel energy and angel messages. All right, Bertona, it is your turn. Please go ahead and post your question. I have Noelle down for a regular circle reading. It was a very beautiful reading. I can't complain about it. I very much enjoyed doing the reading. It's hard to tell how long I'm taking to do it because sometimes when I'm channeling, it's like, it feels like the time has stopped. All right, you want an angel reading too, hon? Oh wait, angel messages at the end. All right, I just read the angel messages part. All right. Please tell me, what is Ryan's feelings for Bertona? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? Please tell me, how does Ryan feel about Bertona? Have a good night, Alma. Good dreams. Please tell me, what is Ryan's current feelings for Bertona? What is Ryan's current feelings for Bertona, please? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? Please tell me, how does Ryan feel about Bertona? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? How does Ryan feel about Bertona, please? How does Ryan feel about Bertona? Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Cups. And let me know if you are asking a free question or not. Everybody who has done a paid reading. Please tell me. Alright. Please tell me what is Ryan feeling about Fortuna. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the World. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords, the Five of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords, the High Priestess reversed, the Four of Swords reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, the Four of Cups, the Hermit. Let's see. I'm trying to get it. It's not concluding. It's just to keep going. All right. All right, same thing. So, the underlying energy is usually what's going on between the both of you. So, saying that, let's see, he's a Capricorn, you're a Pisces. So, right now, he's realizing that he wants to come in out of the cold. He's feeling out of the cold and he wants to give you some kind of offer. He's at rock bottom. He could be feeling betrayed or whatever. Secretly, though, he's like really, he kind of has been, if he's been quiet, it's because he is mentally exhausted. He's got a lot of worries too and stress. He's trying to make a decision on what he wants to say to you too, potentially. There's some things that I think that he wants to reveal to you that he's keeping to himself. He's waiting for the right time. So this is very interesting. I think that he could see you as somebody who he could marry, unless he's already married. Alright, let me know at the end what you want to ask. You can post your free question if you want right now, Fortuna. But also let me know if you want messages, charms. Oh, you said already angel messages are mine. Alright, so you're good on that. So, it's like a tower moment. I don't know. I feel like he sees you as somebody who he could have a commitment with. But he's trying to make a choice in love. He's trying to, I feel like the choice in love could be about being single or not. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? I just want to make sure before I move forward, because it's reading a little bit like he might be in a relationship with somebody else. Hey, Angela. I'm asking about the free questions for people who already ordered readings right now. Oh, what's his child's name? I need the name of the child in the sun sign. So, yeah, he's choosing between you and being single, or more self-sufficient, more independent. I don't know if he either is choosing to be single, or if he needs to become single before he chooses you. I don't know which one. Guess what? I don't know what you mean by yes. You have to say what you're saying yes to. It's saying that he's trying to make a decision. He's confused. Clarify the Seven of Cups, please. Star reversed. Clarify the Star reversed. Yeah, he's trying to figure out if he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. It could be something work, like a job related or moving, something like that. Talk about like a big change. He has hope. He's not taking action because he's trying to move forward cautiously. He doesn't want to jump into something and then regret it later on. He's in a relationship. Okay, so it would be the situation. Is he married? So he's got to let go of it. So the decision that he's trying to make is letting go of something else to be with you. He's having limited thoughts about there being a lack of give and take in his current situation and about the success of the connection. But he doesn't want to make the wrong choice. But technically, it's saying that he is manifesting, charging forward without a whole lot of thinking. He's trying to manifest that because he feels like he could very well feel like you complete him. See what the angels want to say. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? Your throat chakra might be blocked because I was feeling fine before I started doing your reading. What do the angels want to say to Bertona? You need to speak your truth. What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Bertona? What do they want her to know? The underlying energy says you need to cleanse your aura. The lesson is universal laws. So they're wanting you to learn universal laws. They want you to just say yes. They're saying it's an illusion. You need to forgive yourself and move forward. Whatever is hurting you is an illusion. You are protected and divinely directed. The lesson is forgiveness. Someone is unexpectedly coming towards you. Family issues need healing. They're saying that could be tied in. You're not speaking your truth. Family issues need healing. A new job or purpose is coming. Have faith, everything will work out. Trust us. How many times do you have to save your life? The lesson is law of attraction. Please wait, divine timing is at play. They are lying to you. And now I want to answer your free question really quick. I do prefer if you ask first. I understand there's some people who might want the reading before they ask the question, but if you don't need it, I prefer if you ask your free questions first, just so you guys know. Alright, please tell me, will Jamal ever contact Elias? Yes or no? 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 answer is yes. Yeah. I mean, obviously, he's got a whole freaking life to do it. And it looks like you could have some kind of passionate idea. He could contact him soon with that 8 of Wands. He is considered an inherited burden, and he's feeling a strong sense of loss and regret about him with the Tower. He's having a Tower moment about not communicating, that there's some kind of ending with death reversed. And also it's talking about fate, crown, and destiny, and thinking about the past and abandoning his child. Trying to find something. What door is he in? He's here. There it is. Way back there. All right, now it's Berisha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Berisha. Hi, I can't really do your reading right now as I'm live. I'm trying to do a live stream. If you want to join my live stream, you can order a reading there. Otherwise, I don't know, send in $10 to my PayPal or Venmo, which is in my, you go on my account, and there's like saying that, oh, you can get a $10 Instagram reading unless you want an emergency one. I'm not doing emergency ones today. But please like read the description of the post, then you'll find my payment information. Once I receive the money from you, then I'll add you to my list. Ugh, my throat is fucked up. All right, get out of my throat. But my throat, like, the more I clear it, the more it sounds normal. Please tell me, where is Berisha? Where is she? Alright, I checked the list. There, I can get that out. I could stop coughing. That would be lovely. 10, 25. I can read 25. Berisha doesn't. It's not your turn yet, Noelle. You have to wait your turn, hun, when I'm live. Yep, if you want a free reading, you need to either order a reading and ask it with your paid reading, or wait until the end of this live stream when I have no longer any more paid readings. Paid readings get a priority over free readings. It's not your turn yet, Noelle. I don't know why you're trying to get me to do your question yet. Please refresh your videos. Make sure you're not lagging. Martha, are you here, hon? I might go ahead and do your reading. Risha always takes a long time to respond. And she is a bit of an excuse machine. And water. Hey Tina, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Martha, are you here? Where is Martha? I need Martha or Barisha to post a question. Whoever posts first gets their reading first. I'm going to wait like 2 minutes, and if nobody responds, then Noelle, I will be doing your reading. Alright, I am Leo. Daniel is Cancer. Does he have any plans for us? He's been my crush. Does he have any plans? I don't think he has plans. I don't know if that's a very good question. If you want to know what his intentions are, I guess we could ask that. Tina, I don't know why you're presenting. I don't have a reading from you. Did you send a payment in, Tina? All right. Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions towards Martha? What is Daniel's intentions? Martha, please. What is Daniel's intentions towards Martha? What is Daniel's intentions towards Martha? What is Daniel's intentions towards Martha, please? Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions towards Martha? What is Daniel's intentions towards Martha? We're already doing intentions, hon. I'm not going to re-pull the cards. You asked if he had any plans on you, and I'm doing his intentions. That's what his intentions. Transfer out if he has his intentions are with you. I thought that's what you wanted. You can't change your question after I start pulling the cards. Alright, please tell me what Daniel's intentions towards Martha. Clarifying the full. Please refresh your video, Martha, as I'm pretty sure you're falling behind because you keep saying, I posted, I'm here. Well, I don't know. I already know I'm doing your reading. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. So you must be lagging. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind. There's Barisha. Barisha, please refresh your video. You're lagging. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. You have the Nine of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's lagging because you need to refresh your video. Please refresh your video. Everybody lags. Clarifying the Three of Wands. You're not special because you're lagging. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Six of Wands. On the bottom, we have the World reversed. Judgment reversed. The Lovers. The Queen of Swords reversed. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed with Death reversed. Wow. Did you guys have an ending, Martha? Are you both single? There's a difficult energy here. I feel like he does think highly of you. He feels like there's a lack of completion in your connection. Cancer. Could have been some difficult words that are said. There could also be some gossip going around. Depending on there being a choice in love. A final decision. And the decision is to end something. So there's some kind of ending. I don't know who, if he's having an ending with somebody else or with you. If he's with someone else, it could be that he's having an ending with someone else. If you're... then if he's not with someone else, then it could be with you. Or it could be referring to one in the past. Okay, so that's the ending is with him. Whoever he's leaving. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But he wants to take a leap of faith with you. His intention is to take a leap of faith with you as he sees you as the Empress. Someone who has it all, and he wants to have eventually union with you. The Four of Wands. But this probably, the Justice in the reverse talks about injustice, but it's like a divorce card too. He does see you as a person of value. He is currently feeling defeated. I feel like he still sees his ex as a person of value as well, but he's not taking action with her because of the injustice that's happened between the both of them. Saying that there's some kind of third-party interference. There's trouble with friendships, peer pressure. He's feeling defeated. I don't know, it's like a giving up on whatever's currently going on in his life. He's given up on it. But he's waiting to lay a solid foundation with you, and he's waiting for things to get better, okay, in his life, because he's trying to heal. A Chariot talks about forward movement. He could want to come towards you, come visit you, get together with you, go out somewhere eventually once things get better in his life. He also could want an apology. Definitely want to apologize, and definitely wants to come out of conflict with you because he does feel like you would be successful together. But he is feeling really weighed down with his current situation. He's still weighing his options, and he's holding back because he is really worried and anxious. He's feeling really emotionally negative, disappointed about his divorce. It's weighing very heavily on him. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? All right, would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? I don't think you posted it. No, I don't see it. Messages, all right. What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy, this is not really what he wants to say as much as what's going on. I'm not being honest with myself. I imagine kissing you next time I see you. I'm afraid you will crush my heart. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. I lied to you, and I'm afraid of the karmic, so he's avoiding you. Then we have, how could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. I do things to purposely make you jealous. I think you could heal me. I can see us growing old together. I'm afraid you will reject me. I'm coming forward with an offer. And I know I was wrong, but I don't want to admit it. Thank you so much, Martha. All right, Barisha, please post your question. If you don't post your question, I'm going to skip you again. You said you're here. I should refresh your video and post your question. You haven't posted your question when it's been your turn. Where's Imani? Let me have D. Where's D? I'll run to the bathroom really quick. Let's see. After Noel is D. This is Doa. Doa with a regular reading. Isn't your name like D? Oh boy. If I didn't know what was already going on with your connection, Brisha, I would not be able to read that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. What's she doing? Ooh. Alright, I'm back. And there she is. That was D. I was trying to clear my throat chakra. And my throat. Alright. Please tell me, how does Brandon, Bernadon, and Narisha typed your name all fucked up, Risha? Silly girl. Good thing I know what we're talking about here. Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How does Brandon currently feel about Risha, please? How's Brandon currently feeling about Risha? Please tell me, how is Brandon currently feeling about Risha? How's Brandon feeling about Risha, please? Please tell me, how's Brandon feeling about Risha? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. So, Aries, I just remember what he was. There he is. He's not taking action. He's trying too hard to kind of control and manipulate the situation. It's saying that he's waiting. He's brokenhearted and he's trying to heal. He could want to reconcile. But he's working and he's making progress towards learning a lesson that he keeps repeating over and over again. But he's still lacking in clarity. He's wanting to release this burden. And he's got a lack of self-esteem. It's causing delays. He needs to gain strength. He's got friends, peer pressure, trouble with friendships. There's the third party interference. There's a lot of threes coming through. Tiffany, you can keep posting your question, but I'm not going to answer it until the end of the live stream, or unless you purchase a reading. If you guys, when you purchase a reading, you can post a question with your reading. towards you, saying that you're trying, he thinks or he feels like you're trying to manifest a decision with marriage. Like, who would you marry? Who do you want a commitment with? He keeps thinking about the past. And I don't know, past communication. It's like with a tower, there is causing some kind of upheaval and transformation. He is spying on your social media. He sees that maybe you have a lack of a foundation with another person. And he's thinking about standing up for the connection. He's thinking about dropping his guard and communicating with you the truth. That he wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. Or he wants to move in with you or have something with you. What does Brandon want to say to Risha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Risha? What does he want her to know? Go ahead and post your second question, Risha. Post your second question, Risha. What does Brandon want to say to Risha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Risha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Risha? What does he want her to know? Oops, candle falling over. What does Brandon want to say to Risha? Might have to, like, you could tape it down and like put something sticky on the feet so it doesn't come off. It doesn't move very easily. All right, so the underlying energy, this is what is going on and not so much what he wants to say. So I'm not being honest with others about you. I think you don't want me. I love you more than the karmic. Some of my friends don't like you. I wish I tried harder for us. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. I have cried many times over this connection. I want to have a secret meeting with you. You are a goddess. The karmic knows everything. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I'm always trying to think about you. I want out of the friend zone. And I want to talk to you, but I can't. Interesting. Her cards have seen better days. How does Ricky currently feel about Risha? Please tell me, how does Ricky feeling about Risha? Tina, I'm not going to do your reading until after I'm done with this live stream. Hopefully you understand. Oh wait, I could remove Martha's name. I got her reading done. Then I gotta add Dee's name. There you go. Please tell me. He doesn't have to say about you in general. He could say, oh, I'm attracted to someone else, or I want to be with someone else. How does Ricky feel about Berisha? You can ask another, you can buy another reading and be after D's, but it's not that long. So if you want to buy another one, you can add it, but not add it to this batch, but do it after D's reading, but it's not that long of a wait. Alright. How does Ricky feel about Berisha? I'm doing a lot better than that, thank you. Still having some throat problems, so. How's Ricky feeling about Berisha? Please tell me, how's Ricky feeling about Berisha? How is Ricky feeling about Berisha, please? How is Ricky feeling about Berisha? Please tell me, how is Ricky feeling about Berisha? You can buy a reading, but I will not do the reading until after D. I will add you to the end of the list. But yeah, you can buy as many readings as you want, but the next batch is going to be at the end of the list. I'm not going to let you skip everybody. You're already doing readings now. You can't keep adding indefinitely and pissing everybody off. Alright, clarifying the 5 of Wands and making their waiting be longer. That's not fair. We have the Ace of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Swords. You get more clarity if you wouldn't always just buy regular circle readings. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Devil. We have the King of Swords, clarifying the King of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the 6 of Swords, clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed, we have the Page of Swords reversed. No, I don't have stiletto nails. I don't keep them sharp because of amber. Alright, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. The 7 of Cups reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. The 8 of Cups, the 8 of Swords. Whew. The Page of Wands. Thank you, Jenna. So, I used the Cat's Eye nail polish. So Ricky, he's feeling really weighed down with emotion. I don't know, it's like he's got all this love. There's like love for you, and he's like fantasizing about it, like daydreaming, trying to make a decision about how he feels, and walking away, and then wanting to walk away from whatever is no longer serving him. But he's feeling limited, but it's only by his thoughts. You know what I mean? So he's like, oh, I can't do that because I have to do this. I can't do that because of this person. But he really wants to take a leap of faith with you. So he is currently feeling these limitations and restrictions. He's trying to think logically about the situation. So therefore, he's trying to distract himself with work. I'm trying to find a question. What's Ricky? Oh, Pisces. Okay. So he's conflicted. Could be competition. He's lacking in clarity, but he is like really tired of his current situation. He's feeling rock bottom, kind of betrayed. It's like he's feeling really done. And he's tired of fighting, basically. He might be fighting with the person he's with or something like that. I feel like he's getting tired of conflict. And he's worried and anxious. He's tired of being worried and anxious. He wants to get out of that energy as well. He wants to communicate his truth so he can find out more information on what he should be doing next. He's thinking about moving away from some kind of commitment. Secretly. He wants to start like the beginning stages of another foundation. He's feeling really kind of restless. It's like a restless, like, he's like feeling really antsy. I'm like, let's see the Page of Swords reversed. Look for the Page of Swords reversed. He's feeling really overwhelmed. It's like he wants to communicate some kind of truth, but he doesn't feel like he can. I'm trying to figure out. He wants to confess his feelings. It's in the reverse. He doesn't feel like he can. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people with throat chakra blockages a lot. And when I do all these readings, I pick up that energy a lot. So when I get a throat issue, it just makes it worse. So y'all can just listen to me cough all fucking day, I guess. I need to accept it. I'm going to go in and out of having throat issues. I have to keep doing extra energy work on my own throat. Let's see what he wants to say. Because it's talking about him needing to communicate his truth and he's not doing it. Alright, please tell me, what does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? Please tell me, what does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? What does he want her to know? What does Ricky want to say to Brescia? The karmic and I broke up. I'm hiding you from others. I feel stuck. I'm talking to other people romantically. I just want to have fun for now. And I still think about you, and no one knows. I could feel you running through my veins. I didn't follow my heart. I'm not being honest with others about you. I feel guilty for wanting you. I told my family about you. I'm afraid of the karmic. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. And I have scars you can't see. Please go ahead and post your third question, Brescia. I should have already said it. Post your third question. You should have already done it. When I do the messages, you need to post your third question. Did you order a reading, Amanda? If you want to ask that question, you have to order a reading. The readings I'm actually doing are paid readings right here. The free questions are yes or no. Invading, okay, if everybody's listening, the beginning of this video, I do a lot of readings, okay? I do a bunch of free readings. I do like a burst of them. Then the only free readings I'm doing while I'm doing the paid readings are the ones that people are asking to have paid. And they each get, everybody can get one free reading, yes or no. And then, after I'm done with those, then I will do more free readings for anybody who sticks around or shows up. No, I got the list. It's fine. If you wanted to order another reading, Brescia, I haven't received your payment, just so you know. No. Well, you can copy what I'm posting, but it's going to change all the time. You're welcome to post this over and over if you want, if you can copy and paste what I'm typing. I do it in between readings though. How does Caleb feel about Brescia? Kind of can tell. Whatever. I got a big piece in my mouth. Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brescia? How does Caleb feel about Brescia, please? How does Caleb feel about Brescia? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brescia? How does Caleb feel about Brescia? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brescia, please? How does Caleb feel about Brescia? Strawberry candy canes taste a little like Christmas trees. How does Caleb feel about Brescia? Please tell me, how does Caleb feel about Brescia? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. You have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Page of Cups. Damn. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Ace of Swords. He wants to communicate something to you all. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Nine of Pentacles. A lot of communication. Do you ever still talk to him? Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Strength. Clarifying Strength. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. What's this time? Okay, sure. A lot of Pisces cards here. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. On the bottom we have the King of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Nine of Wands. Where are you sticking? Seven of Pentacles. The Lovers in the reverse. The Six of Cups reverse. She's sad about her past. He's trying to think logically. He's got a lot of love for you. He hasn't given up on the situation yet. He's wanting to reassess things with the Lovers. He feels like that you maybe don't care about him as much as he cares about you. And he regrets some shit he did in the past. He's feeling bad about it. You might want to apologize. Could have been some kind of family involvement. He could also be ending a commitment and wanting to have a relationship with you. He definitely wants to communicate with you really soon. I feel like he wants to see you. He wants to stand up for the connection. Wow. He could want to give you a gift or something, but the gift could be that he wants to communicate with you, because this is a lot of communication. I'd be surprised if you don't hear from this person really soon, if not like right now while we're talking or some shit. He wants to confess his feelings. You're a person of value. He really values you, and he wants to work on that. And he also wants to work on himself too. He wants to take a leap of faith with you. He's starting to realize that he wants to be single from, he wants to, you know, walk away from whatever is no longer serving him and work on the connection with you. He wants to reconcile. He wants to come out of heartbreak. He's tired of sitting around waiting. He's been sitting around waiting, wanting to gain strength, you know. But I feel like that he feels like he's gained enough strength. I feel like there's some secrets that have come to light, or there's secrets. I feel like there's more like secrets that he wants to bring to light. But he's trying to make a decision on how to kind of initiate things so everything is done right. He wants to have a healthy new beginning. He's having a hard time making a decision on how he should act, like what he should do. That kind of thing. Alright. Let's see what he wants to say. Because apparently he's got a lot to say. There's a lot of communication cards. That's the most communication cards I've seen in a while. Please tell me, what does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? What does he want her to know? What does Caleb want to say to Barisha? Alright, let's see the underlying energy. I don't think you're the one for me, I'm sorry. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I'm still planning my next move. Why? Because I want you. How can I get you alone? And I'm worried and anxious. I have a dirty secret. And he wants to tell you about it too. I want to have a secret meeting with you. The dirty secret that he wants, it could be that he wants to have a secret meeting with you. I think about leaving the karmic for you. You turn me on. I think about marrying you. I'm not telling you the truth. I wish things were different. And I'm hiding you from others. All right, now it is Noelle's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Noelle. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs with your question. You're welcome, Barisha. Alright, I updated the thing to reflect more of what I'm doing. I'm irritated? Nope, I'm fine, thank you. It's just that I'm not irritated, I just sound irritated because I actually have to put like a lot of force into communicating out of my throat because it's like I have laryngitis, I have to push a lot of air to communicate. I don't know when the live stream will end, Tina. It depends on how many paid readings I get. Where's Noelle? Please make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging, Noelle. If you would like to have a free reading, please read the video description below. It explains how it works. I just updated the video description to explain it better. Please post your question, Noelle, along with your first names and sun sign. Tina, you have to read the video description. You could keep sending me $1, but that's not how much it costs, son. The paid readings cost more than $1. And super chat, they cost more. They cost double. In the video description, it says the payment amounts. If you're just sending a super chat just to be nice, I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations, Jay. I'm still waiting for Noelle to post your question. Okay, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Noelle. Okay, they're trying to tell me what deck to use. Please tell me, why isn't Jawad reaching out to Noelle? Please tell me, why is Jawad not reaching out to Noelle? Why is Jawad not reaching out to Noelle? Please tell me, why is Jawad not reaching out to Noelle? Please tell me why doesn't Joanna reach out to Noel? Why is Joanna not reaching out to Noel? Please tell me why is Joanna not reaching out to Noel? Let's see. Please tell me why is Joanna not reaching out to Noel? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Star. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon reversed. We have the Three of Wands on the bottom. We have the Nine of Wands. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse. The Eight of Cups. Death. Eight of Wands. Six of Wands reversed. Temperance. Okay. I'm getting the vibration of another person interfering in your connection. It's like he could be giving his energy to another person at this moment. I'm seeing Aquarius, Pisces energy, mostly with some Gemini. It's like he realizes the truth that, I don't know, there's been some kind of betrayal, some kind of backstabbing, or he's just so done with the situation. He's feeling adventurous, and I don't know, there's not enough balance, give and take in your connection. I feel like that maybe that he's waiting for you to give more. He's confused. He's like, I don't know what he's waiting for you to give. Or that maybe you're waiting for him to give you something, and he doesn't like that. There's an imbalance between give and take is what it's trying to say. And he's feeling abandoned. I do feel like that he has feelings for you, but he's trying to figure out where he could be happy. He could be dealing with another situation. It's like he feels abandoned by you, and so he's like putting his eggs in another basket. Basically is the energy I'm getting. I'm seeing him working, but not making any progress towards gaining clarity in your situation. And he's just waiting. He's just waiting. I'm getting a feeling like he thinks that you don't want him, or that you don't like him. And so I feel like that he distracts himself with other things, to be honest with you. He's got a lot of fear too. He has a fear of taking control. He feels like he's not being very valued. He has issues with feeling valued. He's hiding feelings, I feel, from something, about something else, and he is, or it could be someone else. I don't feel like he's given up on the situation, but he's kind of just letting things go and walking away, and there's some kind of ending. So I don't know. I'm confused. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? He could want you to contact him. He's looking for a sign. To be honest with you, I don't think he knows what he wants. I think he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't understand how you feel about him. And he's basically just doing things to distract himself. He's feeling betrayed in some way and abandoned. So why is he feeling that way? You know? Have you not contacted him? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Because it's reading almost like he's got someone else too. Because it's talking about choice and love here. He's trying to figure out what will make him happy. And again, I'm getting this feeling like he thinks that you don't want him or something like that. I do feel like he does like you and he's attracted to you. I feel like he does kind of want you. It's just, I think he feels confused about the situation. See, this King of Swords in the reverse is telling me he's confused. The imbalance between give and take is throwing him off. He's getting mixed signals in this situation. Yeah, but how much communication did you do? Did you do something to initiate him to respond to you? Or what? Because it just depends on the situation. There's something he doesn't understand about the connection with you. And basically the energy is that he's given up on it for the most part. I mean, he's kind of like, he's just trying to let it go. He's just trying to go with the flow. You know? I feel like that he has distracted himself with another person though. But I feel like that he could potentially have intentions to come back around towards you in the future. It just depends on what happens with this other person he's communicating with. I don't know though how like into this other person he is or anything like that. I'm not saying like, you know, that they're like really serious or anything like that, but what I do feel like there is somebody else that he's just like, I'm getting like him using other people to distract themselves, and I'm getting that he has a self-worth issue. So he might tie in getting a lot of people to come chasing after him. It makes him feel good about himself. It makes him have this big ego, and so then he feels wanted. I think that he feels like he does these things to feel wanted, and he just doesn't feel wanted by you or something. He just feels like he could be like wasting his time with you. He's really confused. So he's kind of letting it go. Yeah, because he's not getting, he wants someone to chase him. Just because he wants you to chase him doesn't mean he should. It's just what he wants. And so because you're not chasing him and groveling at his feet, it's just what he's doing right now. Because I'm seeing him trying to do whatever makes him feel happy with whoever. You guys are also going to be starting a new cycle soon. And in that new cycle, he's going to realize something. And I feel like he could realize that he loves you. But right now, he's working, he's not making any progress towards gaining clarity, and so he's just waiting. There's like a lot of waiting, and just like his energy is kind of like, it does feel like he's trying to just go with the flow with things, but also he's got that ego energy where he has self-worth issues, so he doesn't feel like he's very valued, and so he only wants to put his energy into people he feels like is basically chasing after him. Doesn't mean that, you know, what he's feeling is the right thing to do or, you know, the best thing. It's just that's what he's doing. You could contact him. It depends on what you say. If you're going to keep being like contact him and trying to like put bait, like you were saying before, for him to contact you, that could be different. You know what I mean? It just depends. Let's see what he wants to say. Maybe it'll say in the messages. What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? I'm fine, Jenna. Please tell me. I don't want to think about that stuff, Jenna. Please tell me, what does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? What does Jawad want to say to Noelle? What does he want her to know? My throat is actually feeling better. I don't need to be reminded that I'm having throat problems. Alright, so the underlying energy is I want you for your money. I'm too worried about what everyone thinks about me. See, that's another issue. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. You're more important to me than I laid on. It's your fault. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm terrified of what you will do to me. I've already talked about it. It's just I have a throat infection, but it's getting better. When it's over, is it really over? The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. So there's like somebody else. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I think you cursed me. This is all your fault. And I'm not being honest with others about you. Oh, jeez. Some of this may not even happened yet. That's interesting. All right, now it is Dee's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Dee. It's your turn, huh? I went to the dentist, that's why I have a throat issue. Send you a pic of what? What do you want a picture of? You can take a screenshot in the video. How you doing, hun? Dee has a regular reading. Okay. Oh, thank you for letting me know about that update. What do you want a picture of, Noelle? Thank you, Dee. This is an Instagram reading, hun. She can take a picture by rewinding and taking a screenshot. Or she can order an Instagram reading. I'm not taking anybody's screenshot pictures and... what? No. This isn't an Instagram reading. Probably. That's what I think she wanted too, but... That's not what I do here. Is like, she's had Instagram readings where I send pictures of their cards. But I send pictures of the cards because it's an Instagram reading. That's the only way she's going to get pictures of the cards. I'm not making a video. But my phone's being used. It's up there. I can't send you a picture. I'm using my phone. Tina. Alright. What cards are going to use these ones? Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings for D? Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings about D? I don't know, Tina. I don't have a payment from you, hon. What is Tim's current feelings towards D? If you want a reading, Tina, you need to order a reading or wait for me in the live stream. You can always ask a free question with your paid reader. Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards D? What is Tim's current feelings towards D, please? What is Tim's current feelings towards D? What is Tim's current feelings towards D? What is Tim's current feelings towards D, please? On the bottom we have the Queen of Swords, the Tower, the Four of Wands reversed, the Six of Cups, the Four of Swords, the Hermit reversed, Aries, Sagittarius, okay. Thinks about you a lot. He's been thinking about you a lot, especially at night when he's like sleeping, when he's going to bed. He thinks about you. He thinks about communicating the truth, but also he thinks about the upheaval and transformation that it could cause into his life. But at the same time, with the Four of Wands reverse, he's not really that happy with how things are going with him. I mean, he's not happy in his current situation. Well, you don't have to send anything then, Tina, if you can't send the appropriate amount. Okay. What is Tim's current feelings towards D? Just tell me, what is Tim's current feelings towards D, please? Clarifying Justice. We have Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands and clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Again, I'm seeing a lot of thinking about you. I'm thinking about the past. We have the Page of Swords reversed. The Hermit in the reverse. The Three of Swords. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So, I feel like he could spy on you in some way. Either way, he's thinking about you and he's reflecting on it. He needs more time to reflect on it. He is heartbroken. I feel like he could be attached to whatever he's currently doing, but it's talking about him making a choice in love. But I feel like that he's worried about his stability. Like it could be money, working and money, and releasing this situation. I don't know if he's married, but he's trying to be fair. okay? But I do feel like he does want to have a passionate new beginning with you, and he feels a lack of completion without you. But he's not still quite ready to do anything. Please tell me, what is Tim's current feelings toward thee? Yeah, that's just at the end. Okay. What is Tim's current feelings towards thee, please? Oh, yeah, okay. He's regretting his decision for sure. Clarifying the Chariot. We have clouds. Clarifying clouds. We have stars. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have a hummingbird. Clarifying hummingbird. We have key. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have ship. Clarifying ship. We have dolphins. Okie dokie. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have mask. Clarifying mask. We have compass. Not really for you yet, card. Cards are trying to come out. We have like kind of balance and commitment. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Oof. We have garden. Clarifying garden. Have you had an interaction in public? Wow. And he's thinking about the past. And he's like reflecting on something that happened in the past. Alright, I wrote you down for another one, D. There's nobody after you right now, so. Whoops. Forgot to clear that out. Okay. I was talking about the underlying energies here. We have man. That's probably him. Head of the pack. He is. It's hidden. He has like, it's like talking about competition. He's feeling magically like attracted to you. I feel like that he wants to reconcile with you. Has a lot of sexual energy towards you, and it's a secret. He wants to break free from his current situation. Part of him does, but he fucked up. He fucked up. The longer he sits in it, the more he's going to realize he fucked up too. But he's like, oh, I just did this. I should stay in this situation. Kind of reminded me like my ex-husband. He got married to this lady. And he like dated her for like a year. And then they were like married for like a month or two. And she left him for another woman, so she became a lesbian. It was really hard to... My ex-husband's not a very nice person, so it's kind of hard to like, you turned her gay, bro. That's not good. Anyways, hopefully he won't turn her gay, but... or the other way around. But... the justice, I feel like he's trying to be balanced and fair and have forward movement and stay in control of his emotions. That's what he's mostly trying to do, but he's falling in love with you and is confusing the fuck out of him and making him not able to make a decision. you'd be like, ah, to a person. You know how you'd be like, ah, you feel bad for a person if they're. Some people have like bad. They make bad karma, and sometimes they deserve some of the stuff that they do. You know. They're like, you don't really want them to suffer, but they're like, that's what happens. At first, when he told me, I was like, is this even real? It's like a prank or something. I did really good. I did not even smile or nothing. I didn't laugh, even though I was laughing really hard on the inside. Yeah, he did deserve it. I did good, though. That could have been a really, like, if they filmed that, it would have gone viral. Anyways, back to what I was saying. The Four of Swords reverse. Again, look at this Chariot. You see, the Chariot, in this situation, it can be a little bit different things. You can talk about travel, movement, things like that. But in this situation, I know. It's not time for your question. I'm trying to do someone else's reading. Mimi. I'll write down your payment after this reading. But this person has another reading. Okay, so what it's really trying to say is that he's really trying hard to control his energy. I'm like, nope, I can't go do that. I gotta stay here because I already invested in this situation. But as I said, he gets really restless. And communicating with you and thinking about you actually helps to lift him out of negativity. And it makes him want to liberate himself from the situation. The more he reflects on it, the more he wishes he took some different action. And I feel like if he was like a Pisces or something, you probably hear from him already by now. But he keeps trying to control his thoughts. And keep his thoughts off of you, but he's still thinking about you a lot. Especially when he's quiet and he doesn't have anything to distract him. Now during the day, if he's working, he's talking to other people and shit, he gets distracted. But at night, when he's closing his eyes and getting ready for sleeping, it's you he's seeing. Plus, on top of that, he's dreaming about you as well. But secretly, he wants to plant seeds with you. It's like he wants to take you on a vacation. That's what he fantasizes about doing. It's so weird. He wants to have playful communication. He wants to go on a vacation and get away from his current situation so he can spend time with you. That'd be kind of funny, but let me know if that happens. But with how hard he's trying to restrain himself here, but he's weighing his options. God, but he keeps looking at you like he has hidden. He feels like you're his true north. Deep down, I feel like he tries to ignore that feeling, but he feels like you're his true north. See, and with a mask, he's hiding it. He's not showing his true feelings. At least not to her. Oh, I don't see, let's see, I don't think I see any communication here. There's potential for communication here because he gets really strong sexual feelings for you. There's still a potential. It depends on if someday that he has a really bad day with his wife, he might communicate with you. Right now he's waiting around. He thinks about you. He thinks about going to places and seeing you. He thinks about running into you maybe in public or something like that. And you know, he thinks about what happened between the both of you. And he thinks about how things would have potentially, like he's like wishing they could have gone a little differently. Maybe he would have made a different choice. Alright, let's see what he wants to say. Alright, go ahead and post your second question, D. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Alright, please tell me. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I'm hearing he has these expectations from other people. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy says, you have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. I use money to measure my self-worth. So that's that thing where he was afraid of losing some kind of stability financially. I'm annoyed. Can we just keep things the way they are? I feel trapped. I need help. I want out of the friend zone. I wish I could take back what I said. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I am irresistibly drawn to you. I love you. You turn me on. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. How can I get you alone? Your energy is intoxicating. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild. And I wish you were here with me now. Okay, so you want to know if you'll ever be in a romantic, committed relationship in the future. Basically. Let me update the list really quick. Oh, thank you, Dee. I appreciate you too, hun. All right, after D, we have Melissa with a regular circle reading. They can post if they want, Jenna. I don't care. I'm not going to answer them. All right. Please tell me, will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? King of Swords. Will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Okie dokie Dee. Please tell me, will Tim and Dee... She just got a regular circle reading, so it won't take that long. Please tell me, will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Tim and Dee ever be in a romantic, committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's a very strong possibility of it. Now, it's not 100%. Most of the cards aren't in the upright, but there is a very strong possibility, like with the way things are going. On the bottom we have the Ace of Pentacles. I'm going to clarify and we're going to get more information. But just to let you know the answer. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Pentacles, the World in the reverse, the Moon, with the Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Well, please tell me about Tim and Dee. Please tell me about where the connections headed between Tim and Dee. Please tell me about the connection between Tim and Dee. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Empress. Wow. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed and clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. On the bottom we have the the Wheel of Fortune. Justice reversed, the High Priestess, the Five of Swords, the Knight of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Ten of Wands with the Magician. So it's saying, you know, there's a lot of potential for having a healthy new beginning once he lets down his current burden, basically. He does definitely have a sense of unfinished business with you. And secretly he does want to get together with you. He wants to have some kind of meeting with you, something like that. I mean, there's definitely some kind of fate. Saying that is saying that he's destined to get divorced, and he's going to be. He could try to kind of drag it out, you know, but eventually he's going to put down that burden and manifest something new. All right, please tell me about what's going on, the connection between Tim and Dee. Please tell me about the connection between Tim and Dee. Tim and Dee. Clarifying the Empress. Wow. Heart. Clarifying Heart. It's a lot of love for you right there. We have Crow. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Wow. Okay, we got double rainbow, clarifying double rainbow. We have letter. Clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have diamond ring, clarifying diamond ring. house. Yeah, you guys could eventually get married and live together. Wow, could have a family together. I don't know if you got kids or not already. Or clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. There's a potential. Yeah, we got coffin, clarifying coffin. We have fox. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Third person. Clarifying the third person. We have white wolf. Wow, you must have a very strong connection on the bottom. We have swans, which can indicate you're the one. Like you feel like you're the one, and this is you. Let's talk about transforming the connection and having forward movement. Yeah, sun, snake. He's very tempted to you too. It's like really sexual energy too. When he looks at your social media, he spies on you. He's feeling definitely very drawn to you. I can't remember if I ever checked you if you're twin flames or have a soulmate connection, but I wouldn't be surprised if you were. All right. So it says that he loves you and that eventually he's going to want to come towards you with this Page of Wands. Feels very sexual. He sees you as the Empress, the embodiment of all the queens. You got it all going on. You are the ideal person. He thinks very highly of you. He has a lot of desire. You're his heart's desire. You're very kind, and he could want you to forgive him. But there's going to be some kind of, like a happening. Something is going to happen. And it's going to trigger him to either think of you and pull him towards you or something like that. But here, with the Two of Swords, he's sitting on the fence. Okay? So he sits on the fence, He spies on you about communicating with you. And then there's going to be a divine intervention, which is going to pull him to finally communicate with you. Also could be a serendipitous event that happens too. There's a lot that's going to happen. And then with the Four of Cups reversed, he's going to be receiving all these signs, synchronicities about you. It's going to confuse the fuck out of him. But I see that the connection will eventually lead to you guys getting married and union and being together, having some kind of a shared family. That's the King of Swords again. He shows up like these weird things. Okay, that's why. It's like an issue with him feeling valued. He's still working on himself. I'm saying he's going to have a breakup. And he's going to, I don't know, he's going to feel like there's something wrong. He's going to start thinking about himself because I feel like that the person that he is with is not going to do that. And he's going to be afraid of losing you. He's going to want to come towards you. So very amazing reading here. Hey Gabe, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. See what the charms want to say. And I'm sorry, Melissa, I have to go to the bathroom before I do your reading, hon. But then I'll be doing your reading. All connection is headed between Tim and D. What's the connection headed between Tim and D, please? What's the connection headed between Tim and D? We have the Queen of Swords, the World, Mountain, Clouds, Human. And I'm seeing a heart with wings in there. That's interesting. Wow. Look. You got the engagement ring. So yeah. Wow. Would not be surprised if you're twin flames. You're at least a high-level soulmate connection. All right. So we have free of, he's getting free of something. Free of want, or want to be free. We have L, I, H, F, Q, U, F, and Z. We have sing, joy, running, fuck, no, healthy, leader, truth. I'm getting out here with the Queen of Swords. Someone's going to be communicating the truth. We have flirt and dreams. So he's going to be having dreams about you. As I said, the engagement ring, which is commitment, marriage. I have a key, so he'll be liberated from his current situation. We have a lighthouse, which is about like guidance, learning. We have the starfish, which is about a regeneration of hope. We have the electric guitar, which is like a highly energetic time that is going to come in your connection. We have the Five of Pentacles. The King of Wands, that's him. It's talking about him abandoning his current situation, with the Two of Wands making a choice, realizing the truth, revealing his feelings, and making a decision about you and how he feels about you and his love for you. Is saying that he's going to, the obstacle for him, the cloud is confusion. Like his obstacle is confusion. But it's saying that eventually your connection will reach completion, and that is by reaching union, I feel. Here is your charms. I'm not a fluffy reader, so if I'm saying nice things, then it's true. I could check you really quick if you want. Let's see what you are. All right. Please tell me, is Tim and D a karmic connection? No. Is Tim and D a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is Tim and D a soulmate connection? No. Is Tim and D a twin flame connection? Yes or no? The answer is yes. That's why you're going to end up coming back around with each other. I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I checked you before. I want to say that I picked up that energy before with you guys. Alright, so let me update the list. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Melissa, you can go ahead and post your question, hun. After Melissa is D again. With a regular circle reading. All right, I'll be right back. All right, make sure you let me know, Melissa, if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Where is she? Oh, there she is. You found her. That's your mama. You found your mama. Come here. You want you can jump up there. Or you can live with me. It's up to you. Oh, you gotta move. You can't stay under here. The other dog wanted to come in. All right. Yeah, my fingers are wet. My rings are sliding around. I don't know, this root beer flavor does not taste good. Ugh, it tastes like yuck. It tastes really gross. Let's go back to strawberry flavor. I am not a fan of this flavor. I usually like root beer, but it tastes really weird. All right. All right. That should taste better. All right. Melissa says she wants to know if Julian and her will get back together. Please tell me, will Julian and Melissa get back together? Yes or no? I really like her beer flavored things, but this one tastes terrible. Has a weird aftertaste. Please tell me, will Julian and Melissa get back together? Yes or no? Will Julian and Melissa get back together? Yes or no? Will Julian and Melissa get back together? Yes or no? Will Julian and Melissa get back together? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Is this signs? You're Leo and he's a Virgo? Okay. Says you're supposed to be together, be in a commitment, potentially be together until you like grow old together. Alright, please tell me about Julian and Melissa. Please tell me about Julian and Melissa. Alright, clarifying the Four of Cups. I have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. And the Lovers. Whoa. Is he with somebody else right now? You know the sign of the person he's with right now? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, we have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, we have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands, we have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Swords, we have the Four of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Page of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Magician reversed, the Nine of Swords, Temperance reversed, the Emperor, Ten of Swords, Eight of Cups. See, I think that is trying to say he is going to get betrayed by whoever he's messing with. Well, I think he's going to start dating someone else for a little bit. He's going to date someone else before he's with you. And the reason why I think that is like he's rock bottom. He's worried about it, right? Because I'm seeing him making a choice in love. Okay. And him not being sure what to pick. I see him weighing his options. Either that or you're going to have to choose between him and another person. But I'm seeing him really being weighed down with emotion and weighing his options. That's why I think it's him. He's weighing his options and reflecting on it. And then he comes back around after he's, I don't know if he's gotten in a full-fledged relationship with somebody. He can start talking to people. Maybe you start getting the dating scene. I don't know, and it could suck. But I'm seeing him not giving up on the situation and working and making progress. You could potentially get married in the future. because it's going to result in this Ten of Pentacles, which is permanence, legacy. Look, we have the Two of Cups, if you're not already convinced enough. See? What are the people doing in the picture? But right now it's a stalemate on if they want to marriage, get back together, get married. I feel like that he has some kind of self-esteem issues, which is part of the issue. But there is a karmic lesson that you or him, both of you, could be trying to learn currently. But I'm seeing the potential for success. There's hope still for success. So he might have to, advice, he might have to date other people before he realizes that what he had was better than anything he had before. As I'm getting like the impression maybe he hasn't dated that many people or something. I feel like he kind of took for granted who you are. You took for granted how awesome you are. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description, Terry. Alright, advice from Melissa. All the information on how to get a reading is in the video description. I'm going to close the chat first. And hit the like button preferably. Alright. Advice for Melissa about Julian. Advice for Melissa about Julian, please. Advice for Melissa about Julian. Advice for Melissa about Julian, please. Advice for Melissa about Julian. I give you 3. I usually only do 2, so you got an extra one. So we have number 7, to the sea. We have number 17, the fates. And we have number 47, go the distance. All right. So, to the sea, the essential meaning of this card is being in the flow and returning to source, recognizing how pieces fit together in a natural pattern of events. It says, isn't it wonderful when you feel yourself in the flow of life? When events and conditions seem to engage you in a way that is fluid and effortless. This card reminds you that going with the flow is exactly what you need to do right now. Ride the wave of opportunity formed by perfect conditions. Allow trust and faith to guide you forward as you flow like a river into the sea of life. There are points in a relationship when you have to decide to go with the flow rather than dictate the course that you share with another. Can you let go of the need to have things your way and allow the relationship itself? Your combined goals and desires to steer the ship. Can you both transcend your personalities and allow the partnership to form its own identity, its own energy? Now's the time to relax and see where this mutual journey leads. And 17, the fates. The essential meaning of this card is fate, karma, acceptance that there are things that you cannot change, and knowing that what those things are. It says, hang on. Oh, good, can you move off? Alright. The Serenity Prayer sums up the meaning of this card. God, Grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. There are things in life you will never have control over. The conditions brought on by the evolution of the collective, by nature, and by your past experiences may be fated, preordained by spirit for a greater purpose you cannot understand. In this lifetime, it may not be in the cards to understand why certain events occurred, but you can accept that the mystery and work with what those events and your current circumstances have to teach you. This is the wisdom contained in the Serenity Prayer. Other people are who they are, and you can't change them. The challenge is to accept them as they are and not try and make them otherwise to suit you. This is a time to look at how you attempt to mold people to fit your view of how they should be so you can remain in the relationship and avoid discomfort. If who they are and whoever, what if who they are and whatever is happening between you and them in this situation is perfect from the perspective of spirit? Now is the time to accept the things that you can't change, even if it means that you honor yourself, spirit, and the other person by moving on. Love unconditionally for each of us is on our own journey, and we cannot direct that of another. Be aware that this relationship is indeed fated, and you are meant to evolve into a better version of yourself as a result of it. Go the distance. The essential meaning of this card is endurance, strength, the long haul. To bring your dream to life, you must think long term and pay no attention to the fluctuations of the current of your experience. Joy and disappointment commingle with opportunities, so there is no need to fear the occasional obstacle. Life is not a sprint. The card is a reminder that you have endurance, strength, and fortitude to carry you all the way. Remain true to yourself. Your authenticity alone will keep you in alignment with the energy of miracles. What is yours will never be withheld from you. Remember that. You either are in or you are calling in a harmonious relationship that can stand the test of time. For better or worse, as you ride the ups and downs and even strain, break yourself, and are remade in new growth. You are being redeemed by the power of regeneration. Harmony does not mean there will never be a wrong note played, but that the relationship is marked by endurance and dedication to overall unity. A new song can be written, an instrument can be tuned, and the symphony of love will play on. Listen with your heart. Isn't it magnificent? So say that your connection has the ability to stand the test of time. So that is very much going along with your reading. I agree with that, Kate. All right, now it is Dee's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Dee, hun. Dee has a regular circle reading. Okay. You're welcome, Melissa. Please tell me, will Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Wednesday, yes or no? Will Dee get the job that she's interviewing for on Wednesday, yes or no? Is Dee going to get the job that she is interviewing for on Wednesday? Yes or no? Is Dee going to get the job that she is interviewing for on Wednesday? Yes or no? Is Dee going to get the job that she is interviewing for on Wednesday? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Dee going to get the job that she is interviewing for on Wednesday? Yes or no? Is Dee going to get the job that she is interviewing for on Wednesday? Yes or no? All right, let's see. The answer is yes. There is a slight chance that you won't, but it looks good. Okay, you have a very strong, you have like a 75% chance. Alright, please tell me about Dee getting the job that she's interviewing for on Wednesday. Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Hierophant reversed, clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands reversed, clarifying the Ten of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles. I always get jobs that I interview for. Maybe it's because I'm a very confident person, so I think it's the confidence, really. All right, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Eight of Cups reversed on the bottom, Nine of Swords. There's a karmic lesson that you're learning currently, okay? And that is communicating your truth. It has something to do with you communicating your truth, okay? It looks like it's something that you've typically been avoiding. And there's something about trouble with friendships or peer pressure. It's like a third party. There's something kind of about conflict that you're trying to avoid. And it's like, talks about communicating the truth about that. That could be something that you're currently going on. I'm not saying this has anything to do with your job interview. It does have to do with your working situation, though. So if that's something you're currently dealing with, then you're going to keep repeating this lesson. So whatever difficulties that you're manifesting in your current job, you could manifest in your new job because you're not learning this lesson. So in order to resolve that, what you need to do is you need to learn how to communicate your truth to your current job of whatever. It could be another person fucking with you, making things hard for you, even if they don't believe you. You can always get an angel reading. Angela. Or you can get an oracle card reading. If you want a big oracle card reading, then order a regular reading. If you want a small oracle card reading to see what the universe wants to say to you, then get a regular circle reading. All right. So, as I said, you got like about a 75% chance. And this talking about you trying to figure out, you're in a current job, right? trying to figure out who the Queen of Cups is. I don't think it's you. Could be a Scorpio. It looks like you're having some kind of ending. It could be your current job if you're in a current job. Or your job that you've already ended your job or you're going to be ending your job. And then it's talking about you trying to make a decision on what you want and planting seeds for the future. It's talking about you strategizing, deciding to put down this burden. I find the Magician in the reverse. Alright, so you're trying to manifest something, but you're not sure what it is. Could I find the Two of Swords? Yeah, see, the problem is that you're trying to not repeat the problems from your last job. You're trying to get into a new job, hoping that that you won't run into the same issues that are plaguing you from your other job. And you can't seem to make up your mind. It's saying, or you won't be able to you're going to have a hard time making up your mind what it is that you're actually looking to try to avoid. She's Aries, okay. There could be a delay in getting the job. So it may take a little bit of time. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, it's talking about maybe they're having a hard time figuring out how much to pay you. Maybe you're worth more than they're wanting to pay or something. That it could be the deciding factor. I know Alma had a similar thing happen where they're trying to figure out how much to pay her, and then they didn't do it because they thought she was worth too much. They're looking for someone cheap. Don't lower yourself though for them though. But I'm seeing you getting more money, becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. But I'm not seeing you getting over your heartbreak that you're going on with your current job. So you need to work on healing that. You need to work on learning this lesson so you can stop repeating it. That's what I suggest doing. Let's see what the charms want to say. Okay, good. Yeah, but when they see, here's the thing: when they interview you, they might feel like that you're worth more than that, and maybe they're worried. They're worried about not paying you what you're worth. That kind of thing is what I'm saying. I like being efficient too, Gabe, but some things you just can't gloss over. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's really important to get good at your job so you can be efficient. I really like being efficient. I hate wasting time. Alright. I don't know what I'm asking. I guess what's coming for these current finances in the future. So we're telling what is coming towards these career and finances in the future. Wait, one of these is trying to come out. I dropped it. Which one is it? I'm trying to close my eyes and do it. Which one is it? Okay, they want these two. Okay. I know you can't see me, but I'm closing my eyes. Alright. We have Temperance. 6. 8 of Cups. So that's you walking away probably from whatever you're currently in. And then with a bat, there's enemies working against you. Or behind your back. Now these are fortune cookies. And I definitely felt like they wanted to come out. I just couldn't figure out, like, I dropped, there was 2 here, and then I dropped one. Maybe it's because they wanted me to do both. I don't know. Alright. We have full day like secret. She outed Dad. We have also the letter Q. Q. V. H. We have success. So success is coming. We have right. afraid, third party, trust, stress, danger, child, missing, change, leader, mother, get together, new home, drained, commitment, communicate, and anxious. And then we have electric guitar, so it's going to be a highly energetic time. I'm seeing a mirrored energy coming up. With the bunny, it could be about passion and sexual energy. We have the mouse is holding a heart and it says the word love on it, so someone's going to give you an offer, basically, is what it's trying to say. With the dragon heart, it's not being lighthearted, things come into light. We have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, so you could be a leader, someone in a leadership position. We have a bus, I don't know, traveling could be involved. We have an anchor, stability, flexibility. We have a leaf, change, and we have a string, which can indicate things being complicated. The fortune cookie says, you are admired for your impeccable taste. And then we have, you have tremendous potential for success. So it looks like you're going to be blending your energies, finding compromise, things coming together within divine timing. Here's your charms. Hopefully you enjoyed your reading. Thanks, Gabe. Just making sure there's no more readings. I don't have anybody here ordering any readings. Alright, so if anybody would like to have a free question done, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Oh wait, what in the hell did you send me, Angela? What the fuck did you just send me, girl? Angela! What's happening? Are you getting attunements or something? What are you doing? What'd you order, hun? Okay, I want to make sure. I'm like, do I need to refund this girl? What am I doing here? What'd you order? Are you ordering attunements? Or a reading? What are you ordering, girl? Hold on, people who want free readings. Let me figure out what Angela's doing. What did you order? What are you ordering, Angela? What am I doing here? What are those? They're energy attunements. I send them to people. It makes them feel better. It gives them the energy to do things, to heal and to grow. And yes, just hold on to your horses, guys. Is Latish a guy, Gabe? Y'all donating. All right. There's a guy. Okay. It's still $30 more. Alright, I'm gonna write it down. Alright, Angela with that's still 77. Okay, you sent me 100. Are you for real? You're gonna make me cry. All right, 2 regular readings plus 3 regular circle readings. And then we got Nisha here. I appreciate you, Angela. Angels must be talking to you. Sorry guys, with the free readings, you guys gotta wait. I got last minute readings, people ordered readings, you guys gotta wait a little longer. Let me do, can I do Quenisha's reading real quick? Because hers is like 5 minutes. And then I'm going to do a lot of readings on you. Another thing we could do, if you want, we can do it privately. You want to have your readings done privately, Angela? We can do Instagram readings. We can go on Instagram if you want. We can do a video reading. We can do FaceTime. You want to do that? Then we can get more in depth. Yeah, let's do that. Let me do Quenisha's real quick, and then I'll do these free readings real quick. And then, are you going to be available to talk on Instagram? Then I'll call you on Instagram. Would that be good? Because you done send me enough money to talk to me on Instagram. All right. All right. Let me do, Quenisha, go ahead and post your question. I'm going to write it down for Instagram reading. Angela, I got to put it in a different book. All right. Until the end of the year, hun, you cannot do that long. Not with a regular circle reading. I can say what's coming towards you in general, and you're going to get whatever. Because it's not going to go that far. It's going to do probably at the most 6 months. Especially with regular circle readings. Not that many. Regular circle readings not that in depth. Excuse me. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Quenisha. Just tell me what's coming towards her. We need to know. Tell me all the way up until we got a whole year to pretty much go through, 10 months. So just tell me what is coming towards Quenisha. What is coming towards Quenisha? Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Please tell me what is coming towards Quenisha. 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 What is coming towards Quenisha, please? What is coming towards Quenisha? Please tell me what's coming towards Quenisha. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We got the Eight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We got the Eight of Wands. What is your sign? Capricorn. All right. Clarifying strength. We have the Knight of Wands reverse, clarifying the Knight of Wands reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Nine of Cups reversed, clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands reversed. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the World, the Three of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Who is this? Are you dealing with somebody who's like a Leo or a Cancer? There's a lot of Leo energy. A fire sign. Something. It's saying that you're... I don't know. It's like... It's saying that you have like graduated. You've like learned some kind of lesson. You like leveling up. And it looks like you're celebrating. You're reassessing your shit. You're working on yourself. You're being more authentic. Okay? You're not putting energy into what is like people aren't, you're matching energy. So if people aren't putting energy into you, you're not doing it either. You are not taking nobody's shit is what they're saying to me. And also there's a I don't know if are you single right now? Because this is a relationship. You're going to be laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation that of a relationship, the Two of Cups, which is going to lead to true happiness, the Ten of Cups. Okay? You're going to be starting a cycle soon, but it's going to be a lot better. Okay? You're going to be working really hard, but you're going to have a lot of success. Now, I am seeing you potentially either having some kind of travel delays or you're going to be having some kind of car problem. So, if your car is thinking like it might be getting close to the last legs of his life, you need to start working on saving some money to do something about it. That, or if you're planning on going somewhere, but it's talking about there's a lesson that you're repeating right here. You repeated it and it's another lesson. It could be a different lesson from this. It's talking about you leveling up. All right. But just letting you know, if you're planning on going somewhere, there could be some travel delays if you're like planning on doing something. Other than that, I feel like it could be some kind of, it's either travel problems, like delays and shit, or it's talking about having some car issues. All right. Now, I do see you having a difficult mental transition about walking away from a situation that you're trying to avoid. Clarify the Eight of Wands. You're trying to avoid talking to somebody. Somebody who's a liar. Could be a Gemini. Yeah, you're so done with that person. If you haven't already done that, you're going to be doing it soon. So if this person is a Gemini, you're going to be done with their ass soon. Okay? And then there's like this Leo person. Yeah, they're saying this is a person. Now, the Leo person could be a player. I'm seeing them want to take a leap of faith with you. I don't think you're going to like that person. And then they're saying that you have not met the person that you're going to be in a relationship with. I don't think you've met that person. I mean, you could end up, if it's a Leo energy, because it's a fire energy, it could be a fire sign. It doesn't have to be the one that's right here. I'm getting like an in and out energy and holding back. So either the person could be a player or they're just like in and out, and then it's going to change eventually. But I'm seeing you ultimately having to make a choice in love. You know, but you're not compromising yourself. There's some shit that you just won't compromise on, and I'm seeing you not dealing with any bullshit. But I'm seeing you strategizing. Now, you could be getting, I don't know if you're planning on trying to move or get a new job, but there is an issue where you could be manifesting that currently. Okay, and you're strategizing on how you're going to do it. So the Ace of Pentacles can be like a new job, or it could be, or it's going to be moving. Usually it's one of those things. But I'm seeing you strategizing about it. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. I'm saying it's leading towards success. Hopefully it's a job. Clarify the Six of Wands. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. They're saying that part of your problem is that you got, like, you're lacking in faith in the situation. You need to work on, you're still working on yourself. So you're getting there. But, I don't know, it's like you're too tired. You might need to set some boundaries and learn how to rest when it's time to rest. And maybe not stay up too late, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Take care of yourself so you can have the energy to kick ass. Okay? Yeah, you definitely could be getting a new job right here. Alright, what'd you say? You wanted messages, terms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? I'm sorry if you said already. I forgot. I could scroll up in a minute. Messages? Who do you want messages from, hun? You got someone in mind? That's going to be a good question, Scarlett. Looking forward to answering that one. Who do you want messages from, Nisha? Okay, I need to know their first name, hun. I can't use W. Alright, okay. I didn't see nothing about a Capricorn in your reading, other than you. Alright, please tell me, what does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know, please? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? You scared the hell out of me. Flipped out. What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Wilbur want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? Alright, I want you to want me. You're too clingy, and I am playing you. I fantasize about having children together. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul, and I use money to measure my worth. Can we start over? You're always on my mind and in my heart. Then we have, I think you hate me because you're not taking nobody's shit. And I have always wanted you. I'm afraid you will reject me. Oh, I'm hearing you will. I don't know if it's going to always be you, but you're going to be like, I feel like you're putting him in this place. I'm tired of my current situation. I want to have a secret meeting with you. And you are my guilty pleasure. I feel like you're definitely teaching him a lesson. That's for sure. All right, back to the free readings. I'm going to go to Angela's Instagram reading. All right. What do we got? Scarlet. Will Scarlet win her money in court? Yes or no? Will Scarlet win money in court? Yes or no? Will Scarlet win money in court? Yes or no? Will Scarlet win money in court? Yes or no? Will Scarlet win money in court? Yes or no? Let's see, Scarlet. The answer is yes. You will win your money in court. You might not get as much as you want. This is not. I'm seeing things move into calmer waters, the realization of truth. You might get most of the money. You might not get all of it. There might be a little disappointment. You're going to be pretty happy. Let's talk about a choice in love. I don't know what that has to do with anything. The choice and limitations and restrictions and coming out of defeat. Please tell me, will Trell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Trell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana ever be in a romantic committed relationship? The answer is yes. Looks like things are there's gonna be an upturn of events. You might move on though by the time you're done. I'm seeing you getting tired of the situation and potentially even blocking him in the long haul and moving on. I'm getting a moving on energy. Someone's avoiding commitment. That's the issue. So you might be in a relationship, but maybe it won't ever go to marriage or something potentially. No, maybe, okay, so if he's in a relationship now, he could be moving on from that relationship. That could be what it's trying to say. Does Nick have good intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Does Nick have good intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Nick have good intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? Does Nick have good intentions towards Katie? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's a lot of worry and anxiety, though. He's got good intentions, but I see him kind of going in and out and being potentially deceptive or strategizing. And I'm seeing like resting and reflecting and a lot of waiting currently. Is Natish jealous of Gabe? Yes or no? 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 The answer is no. There's a lack of completion. He could have issues with something in the past, or children, or kindness, nostalgia, and also there could be immature communication, a disappointing relationship, some kind of failure. This is like I'm naming issues that could potentially be whatever the fuck his problem is, and there's like some kind of like a disconnect here. I don't know. I think he don't like you. I think that's what it is. Generally, he doesn't like you. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs for your free questions. I'm about to leave because I pretty much did everybody. I think he doesn't like some of the things you might talk about. It could be there's some kind of issue with communication. Alright, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and do Angela's readings and have dinner. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. Thanks for sticking around, guys. God bless.